you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I think it just went out when we were doing the cutscene thing. But Can you hear me?
Maybe? I don't know.
Do I have to push the button?
I think so, because I'm pushing the button. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Let me not push it and see. Can you hear me now? Say no. Say yes. Can you hear me now?
Oh, sorry. I need to push the button. Yes. Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you have to push the button to talk. Okay, what have I got? I got a coffin in my room.
I don't know if you can hear me if I have to keep pushing the button.
Yeah, you have to push the button. We can do a party chat, so we don't have to do that.
Cool. That way we can play the game like I guess the game's supposed to be played.
Yeah, you and me both. Okay.
And then some image is hieroglyphics, petroglyphs, whatever they're called.
Yeah, I have a coffin that has a one has a cat on it.
It has a what?
It looks like a cat. And then I have a whole bunch of ones that are empty that have different things. Like a turtle. One looks like a turtle. One looks like a dude with his hands up with diamonds for hands.
Okay, cool, because I think I'm gonna need that.
Okay. Mine are like, it's gates. Let me see if there's anything else around here that I can do. Because I'm not seeing anything I can push or grab yet. There's a lock on this thing.
Wheel things. Oh, there's more coffins. Oh, more coffins. I have a total of 3 coffins.
1, 2. Yeah, I have 3 as well. I have not found anything that I can do anything like push buttons or anything yet.
But you saw something that has different pictures on it. You said like a cat and some other things, right?
Yeah, above the, like where the coffins, and then there's like empty places where coffins would go. There's different, like you said, the hieroglyphics are just pictures above it, so.
Alright, I have some things I can turn. Well, should be able to turn, but I don't know how to move them. Oh, I have a lever. I pushed the lever, I don't know what happened.
Which one did you push? Like, is it above, like where the one of the coffins are?
Like a red diamond knob? Let me try it again.
Okay. Cause I see like levers on the on the sides of the coffin, but I can't do anything with them.
Can you pull down the The lever? It looked like Circle pulled down the lever.
Oh, yeah, I can pull him down. Or I just see the picture now.
Hey, it changed. The picture glyphs that were displayed.
Yeah. Okay. So when you push the lever, it changed pictures?
Yes, it changes the pictures.
Okay, so I think we need to get them in the same order that I'm in. So I'm at the top of the stairs. Do you have like stairs that go up? Or because I have a set of stairs and I'm at the top of the stairs. And at the top I have two of the places where I have a coffin on the left side and then an empty spot on the right side. I can zoom in on my pictures, but I can't change anything. So I'm thinking we need to get... I'm not sure if you're forgetting to push the button, but I'm not hearing anything. Okay, can you say that again? I couldn't hear anything.
My bad. What icons am I looking for?
Okay, do you have... Are you at the top of the stairs?
I don't have. I mean, I have steps, but I don't have stairs. I'm in a room. It looks like a dungeon, and I'm by my coffins.
Okay. So on the stairs, are you at the... Can you go up to the top of the steps? It's like 4 steps, I think.
I have 2 different sections. I went up to the middle section, which was a few steps, and then on the second section, which I have a door. And this is the top of the second set of steps.
Okay, is the door to the right? And there's like an altar to the left?
No, the door straight ahead from the altar.
Okay. If you turn around, is that where your coffin is?
Okay.
Because on mine I have, at the top of the steps, I have two spaces, a coffin on the left and an empty space on the right.
Okay, what are the icons that you see?
Okay, so the left one, it looks like a cat with really so it's got like a diamond for the face and triangles for the ears, and then a stick figure body.
Is it a full diamond, or is it like a half open, like somebody's on a headstand with their legs up in the air?
No, it's a full diamond, and it's got like ears, triangle ears, and then it's got like just arms, no legs.
Okay, I think I have one of them that looks like the cat.
Yeah, it looks like a cat with no legs.
Correct. Another one that I see, just with how it fell, was kind of like the Hanukkah candle thing.
Yeah. So on the right of the coffin one, I guess it kind of looks like that. It's got like it looks like almost like a Chinese symbol with the cross and a circle on top.
Oh, okay. I think I know which one you're talking about. That one's lined up with the cat. Let me see. Let me have this rotate again.
Okay, because the cat should be on the left, and then the other thing should be on the right, from what I'm looking at.
The cat doesn't want to fall on the left-hand side.
Is the left-hand side have the coffin in it?
Does what?
The left-hand side, does it have the coffin in it? The coffin is in that one.
I have a coffin. So the way that this looks like, it looks like it's a wall with a wheel, 3 wheels, and each part of the wheel has a different icon. To the left of that is a coffin.
I see. Okay.
You know, well, I don't know if you know, but when you go sometimes to like playgrounds, there's that tic-tac-toe that you can play with kids, and you like turn the little wheel to get the X or the O.
I know exactly what you mean.
That's what I have.
I see. Okay, I'm trying to see how that would go with what I have in here, because I have like an actual walls with like where the coffins are inside of it, and my pictures are above the coffins. So I'm trying to see how that would fit in with your. Let's see. Middle. Let's see. So that's 1, 2. 3, 1, 2, 3, coffin. If this has anything to do. So if she's got a wheel like a tick-a-tack-a-toe. 1, 2, there's candles, there's 3 there. There's 2 there. There's just not seeing how that would fit into your board. Let me check one thing here real quick. Candles on the side.
Are you able to open the coffins?
No, the only thing I can do in here is zoom in on the pictures that I have.
What are the 3 pictures that you have? So one's the cat, one that looks like a Chinese symbol with a head on and a cross in it, and what's the third?
I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 pictures.
Oh shoot. Okay, what are the pictures?
Okay, so we have the cat, and then the Chinese symbol with the head on it. I saw the one you were describing earlier with the diamond that's open. With the guy with his hands in there, wave at him like he just doesn't care.
Yeah.
Then I have one that looks like a sand, like one of those timer, like an egg timer thing, with 2 lines at the top. Or 2 triangles on top of each other with the 2 lines at the top. And I have a thing that looks like a turtle with a cross in the middle. And then the other is the Hanukkah thing you were describing with the looks like a guy with his arms and triangles for his hands and I'm just trying to see if there's anything on the pictures that would show me where they would fit. Okay, so that's 1, 2, that's got a coffin, that's got a coffin. Okay, so only 3 of them have coffins in them. So you said you have 3 pictures, is that right? Or 3 things that you need pictures of?
I have to do the L one. Which ones are the ones that come out with coffins?
Okay, the one at the top of the stairs is a cat. The cat. The one in the middle looks like a triangle on the bottom and then an inverted triangle on the top, but it's got 2 lines. You know what? Do you know what? My mom used to have one of these. You know the eyebrow curlers that you pinch your eyebrows with and curl them? That's what it looks like to me.
What's the third one then?
The third one is the guy with the diamond with it's open, the open diamond.
Okay, perfect. I have it set up with those 3 lined up just like that.
Okay. Alright, let me see if it does anything. It didn't do anything in here that I can see. Because the only other thing I can do is try to open up a door. Let me see if it did anything to this altar. Because there's a lock up here that I have on a box too. Can't open this. I'm wondering if it's the other ones that I want, with the ones without the coffin. Do this, because it didn't do anything in here yet. Reverse the cat and the one with the diamond with no head, or not, that's open. Reverse those 2.
I can't reverse it. The icons or the images particular to each wheel.
Oh, I see. Does the first wheel have that Chinese symbol with the head on top by any chance?
No, the same one that has the cat has that symbol.
Yeah, because the 3 I gave you have the coffins in it, So now I want to try to give you the 3 that don't have a coffin in it. Because it hasn't done anything in my room yet.
So what are the 3?
Okay, so the first one should be the... Oh, something happened. Hold on, I got music.
The door opened.
Yep, a door opened. No idea how that happened.
Neither do I, but I'll take it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Going straight in, I have an open book.
Okay, that door just locked behind me, and yeah, me too. I have an open book as well. Okay, I have on mine picture, I have something that's about love on the right, or on the left, and then I have 6 candles on the left. For you, burn within of...
I'm still checking out my room. It looks kind of creepy, man, like some kind of cult stuff. There's like a web of life, I guess you can say, but it has a bunch of different icons within it.
Web of life. Okay, let me check out the different things, because I got different books and I got this like a... Okay, hold on a second.
I guess a map or another web thing with different icons as well. One's red, one's blue.
Okay, I have a blue tapestry hanging on the wall with a symbol on it, and a red one hanging on this wall with a symbol on it.
Okay, so I think it's gonna be maybe similar, because I do have it's a tapestry, I guess you can call that blue. It's tapestry that's red.
Yeah, the red one's on one side of the room and the blue one is on the other.
Yes, right in the center of the room I have what looks to be... Oh my goodness, I don't know. A circle, like a big old pendant, I guess, almost on the ground, with different sections, compartments that have different icons on it.
Okay, I don't see that. In the middle of my room I have like a pillar, almost like a gazebo kind of looking thing.
In the center of that, do you have anything?
Not on the walls on the inside. Let me check on the outside.
It's a ripped page, though.
I do have like the book in the middle, but let me see if I can.
So this book is open, and one side of the pages has blue icons, and the other side of the pages has gold and red icons. I wonder if that's got something to do with this.
Yeah, mine on the left is a letter and something about a garden. I'll read it, and then it's got candles, like different length candles on the right side that have numbers on them. Love for you.
Alright, let me read you what the book says and see if it means something. It says, Dear B, I have never been as happy in my life than the moment I met you, and I am honored to receive your love in exchange. I wish I could be with you forever, and the promise of your eternal love is very thrilling, but the sacrifice is too great. I cannot let you get through with this. I cannot let you destroy that strong, pure heart of yours. I hope you would understand the things I have done to keep you from making this big mistake. I want you to remember me as I was on that summer night in the rose garden. I want you to remember I will always love you, and I want you to remember I will always be with you, even when I'm not in this earthly world anymore. Love you forever.
Oh, somebody gonna be dead, and we're gonna find a body. Yeah. Let me see. I'll read you what mine says, because it says, Dear C, my love for you burnt with the intensity of 1,000 suns. Your beauty shines as bright as the light of the start, and as colorful as the roses. Oh, as bright as the starlight stars, and as colorful as the roses in our garden. Love forever. And that's all that's on mine. So it mentions the garden in both of them, but
Yeah, the rose gardens.
okay.
Let's see if we have anything with roses, or hold on.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I can find something that I can maneuver other than the doors. Keep wanting to jump over the walls, but it won't let me.
Look to turn on some lights, some candles.
Ooh, I have a chalice that I can pick up. Oh no, wait a minute, I lied, it's just going to the book. Yeah, it looks like the only thing I can maneuver in here is the door, and I can't find anything else to.
Okay, then I wonder if it has something to do with candles, because I was able to turn on most of the candles except for one.
Okay, because I have, like I said, in the book, I have pictures of 6, and they're Roman numerals on them. And they're also like different. They look different as far as like the links and the shape.
Okay, so call one out. Describe how it looks and the shape.
Okay, so the one that's got Roman numeral 1 on it is it's skinnier than the other ones, and it's the same height as most of them, but it's got on the bottom where like the wax is melting, it's got a little bit of wax melting on the right, and then it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 like melted wax, like almost legs, I guess. Looks like, I don't know how else to describe it. And then on the left side, it's got a small wax thing on it too, like melted. You can't slap me because that's the only way I know how to describe it. And below the flame, it looks like if you look at it like the wax melting, it loops down twice. On the left side is smaller than the right side, where it melts down.
And then right in the center of that is where I have the circle with the different bricks that have different icons on it, or images.
Can't. Okay. Let me see what else, because the only thing I have images on are on the tapestries that are hanging on the wall.
confirm that the images that I have on here are not the ones that match the tapestries.
Okay. The tapestries, let me see. The blue one, let me see. I think I might have the same thing on both. Let me check. No, they're two different things. The red one, yeah, they're weird symbols. It almost looks like to me, if it was to say, it's got a, on the bottom of the symbol on the red one is got like an X with a circle around it, and then the top part has like a U with two circles on the top. And it's got some other designs in the middle of it, but that's the easiest way to.
My red tapestry has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 outer circles, 2 center circles, and 1 big plain one. And on one of the icons, I do have a circle with an X on it.
Is that on the bottom, the circle with the X?
In the middle, it's to envision like 3 on the left going down, kind of like crescent, and then another 3 on the right. It would be the center on the left-hand crescent.
Okay, yeah, ours are, they're different, so I'm not sure what that means yet. Were you able to figure out what the candles to light those?
I can turn them on, I just don't know how I should turn them on. And I know I can turn on 5 at a time.
Okay, let me go back to the book. I know I have 6 in here, but one I think has like a line crossed through it. Okay, that's weird because they have Roman numerals, but the Roman numerals, two of them have a 4 on it, and 2 have a 1. So I'm not sure. Let me see.
2 have a 4 and 1.
Yeah. So one of them has a 4 on the top and like a Roman numeral 4, and then a Roman numeral 1 on the bottom.
1 and 4. Okay.
Raph, what's up? What's up, Raph?
I wonder if it's like the ones I need to turn on, but I have no idea which one would end up being 1.
Yeah, because the only thing I can think of is the Roman numerals going in that order, but trying to get them to describe them is pretty difficult because I don't know how else I would describe them. Let me go check around here real quick because I'm not sure if those candles even look like what you would need to. Can you describe, like, go to one of the candles and just like see if you can describe it? Maybe it fits one of these. I don't know.
Well, they all look like they've been burnt. They have the melting traces. Let me compare to the other ones, but they all look pretty similar.
Okay, because these all look similar, but the only big, like the big difference in the book is the bottom, like where the melting on the bottom is. They have different numbers of, I don't know if you want to call it like, almost like feet. So the number one, the one that I have is Roman numeral 1, has 1, 2, 3, 4 feet. The two on the left are really close together, and then the other two are kind of spread out. And the right one is bigger than the rest. And the one in the middle is, I guess, really wide. It's just no other way to, let me see. It's
Matching pattern.
say that again.
These all look like they have the same melting pattern.
Okay, then that's probably not it. Let me look at the flame. You won't know because you have to turn them on.
Turn it off.
What's that?
They look like they just burned them. There's nothing that I can notice right away that is anything unique from any of them. I don't see nothing. There's nothing different that I can notice.
Okay. So one of them is not real much shorter than the others.
How is the layout of the candles?
They are in a circle. So they're just a circle pattern, almost like a clock.
Okay, cool. So right in front of the book, do you have one?
In front of the book, I have 2 candles in front of the book. Or are you talking about actually on the page of the book?
No, as far as like lined up with the book.
Lined up with the book, I have 2 with the book. I have 1 on each side, left and right.
So from the 6 candles that you're saying were looked a little bit different, does that include the left and right one, or no?
The 6 I have are on the page of the book. The only 2 I have are like outside the.
Awesome. Okay, so let's go with what's on your page, because I think the ones that are on your page are set up in the circular, right? Like if it was a clock?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, because then I have my candles that are not on the book. They're like actually set up outside of the book, and they're set up in the circular as well. Okay,
so the one, let's assume that what I'm looking at is going to be like, so you would have one, if you were standing in the center, facing in the center, the one behind you, like at the bottom, if you were, I'm not sure what way you would need to be facing.
So let's start with on the book, they're in a circular pattern. The one that's closest to you towards the bottom of the page.
Okay, that one has Roman numeral 1 on it. So try to light that one first, and then the one directly to the left.
Okay, which one's 3?
3 would be like the number 1 position, number 2 position.
What?
Okay, so if you where number 1 was, there's the one that's directly to the right. It's number 3 is above the one that's directly to the right of number 1. So if that makes sense. Yes, Raph, this is very frustrating.
So let's say
but
the
fun.
one that was on the bottom of the page was 6 o'clock. right? And then we had the one on the left. Let's say that was like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. What would it be on the right-hand side?
Yeah, it would be, so if you, number one, let's say number one was 6, and then you have the one across from above it, that's number 12. You need to hit the one that's from number 12. The one that's to the right of that is the third one you should light.
Cool. And which one's next?
The one below that one.
The one that was in between the 6 and the one next to 12?
Correct.
Okay, next.
And then the next one is, this is where, because it's got a 4 and then a 1 below it, so I'm going to assume that's 5. And so that's the 12 o'clock position.
Okay, let's see if that did something. My doors are locked.
So you said you were only able to light 5 of them?
I think so. I'll try to light the 6th one and see what happens. Yeah, no, they all turned off.
Okay, let me see. Let me look at the book again, because like I said, the Roman numerals are just the way they are is kind of odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. My God. Okay, so it's definitely, we definitely have 1, 2, and 3 and 4 in the right position. So let's try those again, and then try 5 is the one that's like kind of like the 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock position. So 1 is at the 6 o'clock. So
Okay, so let me see if I remember. It was 6 o'clock?
yeah,
After that?
6 and then like the 8 o'clock.
Okay, and then it was the one that was closer to 12, but to the right, right?
Correct.
Okay, so those 3 are on.
Okay, so this is where, because the next 3 all have Roman numeral 4 on it, but the other 2 of them have a line struck through it, and the other one that didn't would be the one that was directly to the right of the 6 o'clock position, which is the one we lit up. So
Okay, so maybe we need to turn it off.
well, I'm just thinking that that one needs to be on, and then try the one at the 10 o'clock position.
Okay, so that's 4 that are on.
Okay, so which ones do you have? The 6, 8, 1, and then like the 5 o'clock.
I have, I guess, 12 o'clock. I don't have that one on, and I don't have the one that's to the right of 6 o'clock.
Okay, the The one that's to the right of 6 o'clock? Okay. Let me think. So try the one that's at the 12 o'clock position and see if that one works. You're gonna bring Sam in here, Raph, so we can all be embarrassed.
Okay, I'm gonna go toward the door.
I don't even remember where my door is.
My door's locked.
I'm gonna try mine and see. I just have to remember which one I can open. I've got like 6 doors in here. That one's locked. I want to try something real quick. I want to do them out of order on purpose, just to see if it turns the candles off.
Do what out of order?
The candles. So you have 6 of them, and you can only light 5 before it turns them off?
Correct.
Okay, I want to try. Can you do if you're back there, can you do the one at the 6 o'clock?
Okay.
And then the one directly to the left.
Okay.
And then do the one that's at that that's directly to the right of 12 o'clock.
Okay.
And then do the one below that one, because that one is marked Roman numeral 4, and it doesn't have any lines through it. So I'm thinking that's the one. And then try the one that's to the left of 12 o'clock.
Okay, they're done.
What's that?
They're done.
Okay. Can you try the one that's at the 12 o'clock to make sure, see if because my door's still locked.
Oh, that was it. They're all not on. Oh, everything's highlighted for me.
Yeah, I got my tapestries lighted up now too.
So my red tapestry has the circle with the X in it. And it's the first position in 4. And the blue tapestry has this squiggly that goes on top of the N for the Spanish letters.
I know what you're saying. Because my red tapestry on the bottom is the circle with the X. And then it's got like, just above that, it's got like it's got a T that comes off of that, and then on the side of the T is 2 half circles. And then it's got like a stick figure with the guy with holding his hands up with 2 circles on it. And then in like where his body is, in the middle of his body, it's got a hand. That's all together though. And
Okay, so you have the circle with the X in the middle, you said, right?
no, my circle with the X on the red is at the very bottom.
Okay, but it's highlighted right now, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, and then do you have anything else that's highlighted?
My whole red tapestry, every bit of it is lit up.
Oh, okay, so for mine, it's only the circle with the X on it. So are you able to touch your circle with the X?
No, I can't. I can't touch anything in it. No, it's not letting me interact with anything in there.
Do you have a door that's a circle and an X?
You said I have a door that has a circle with an X?
Yeah, because I think you said six doors, right?
Find the lost souls.
Okay, what the hell was that? Please tell me you heard that creepy voice. None of my doors have symbols on them.
I was able to connect them.
Oh, I got a door open down at the bottom. Hold on. I don't want to go in there because I have a creepy voice.
Maybe you need it because I pushed something and then it connected lines.
Okay, I just hit a switch in this room that I opened. And I've got a door, I've got a book on it too. So let me look at this book. Because it's got the book has the little gazebo looking thing that is in the middle of my room. Did that switch do anything in yours that you know of? Let me look at this book. The altar needs to be lighted by 6 candles.
Nothing's happening over here.
Okay, so this book so far it says I've got a light. It's got 3 phases. I got a phase 1. I have to gather around my fellow friends and let your mind and body enlighten through the light of the candles. There's a king, a guard, a ward, advisor, and a priest. But it says on the left page, it says I have to, the altar needs to be lightened by the 6 candles. Hold on, let me back out. The magic symbols need to be, I can't see shit, embroidered within the tapestries which make out
The 6
our
candles are on.
Okay, and then it says the magic symbols need to be embroidered within the tapestries with thread made out of incandescent hair. I believe that's what it says. And then it says something about to escape death, a great sacrifice needs to be made. So the tapestries are shown on here, and it's got something about the magic symbols. So I need to go see if I can find something I can sew them with or something.
Well, for mine, I have the symbols that I can link together and it threads them. But I need to know what to thread.
Okay, let me go look at the book. Raph asked if we want to hit.
Yes.
Yes, Raph, we want to hit. Okay.
Yes, Raph. Oh, I'm pushing the walkie to talk to Raph.
I don't even know if he can hear you. I'm assuming that he can, but I don't know.
He should be able to.
Okay, so the tapestries. See, I can't. Can you do stuff with your tapestries? And I'm not. I keep forgetting to push the stupid button to talk.
Oh wait, as I push the different icons, or the different oh my goodness, what is it called? The different symbols, then it creates a brand new symbol with all of them merged together. So maybe I need to replicate what you have.
Okay, let me see. Raph says connect the dots. In the book, I had dots in the book. Hold on, let me see. Connect the dots. Raph, that's not a hint. That's another clue. Okay, hold on.
I take it was a hint.
In the book, on the thing, I have the tapestries. It's got a dot on it, and then they're all connected. And I'm just trying to figure out. So what's yours look like? Do you have like a bunch of dots on any of yours?
They're circles. So like my
Yeah.
red tapestry has circles on it, like around each one of the different symbols. At the very bottom, I have 4 different dots.
Yeah. Okay. So I see. Okay. So on what I'm looking at in the book, on the top there are 3 circles. In the middle there are 4 circles. And then on the bottom there's 2. And then in the middle of kind of all of that there's one really big circle. And then underneath there's 4 small ones. Okay.
Okay, so with that, I have the 4 small ones. I have one big circle that has the circle with the little X now in it, which was empty before we lit the 6 candles. So that gives me the impression that we're going to build something with these different, and we have 4 different icons that I need to, or 4 different symbols that I need to select.
Okay, so can you like click on one circle and then connect it with another one on the bottom? Like there's one, you have 2 circles on the very bottom?
Yes.
Okay, so can you click on one of those and like click on the one on the left and then click the one on the right and see if that links them together or connects them?
It will, and it combines the different symbols and it makes a new symbol with all of them combined. So I need to hit the right sequence in order for this to work.
Okay, I'm not sure what the right sequence would be. Let me see what the rest of the book says. Because it's just showing me that which ones are connected. Go to red tapestry. I don't want to go to the red
But they're
tapestry.
all connected, right?
Yeah, they're all connected. He said, Raph said to go to my red tapestry. So, I'm not sure. So when you do yours, it changes the whole thing? Like when you connect the dots, it changes it, the whole thing, or just portions of it? What's in the red tapestry?
Did you hear half of that? Because I can't remember if I pushed the L1.
I didn't hear any of it.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so yes, what happens is that I have the different symbols within the small circles. If I select a different circle, it links them together. As they're linking, it gets the symbol from within the circles and starts building a new combined symbol.
Okay, so I'm wondering if I need to have your symbol on your red tapestry look like mine. Because, like, so on the bottom of mine, I have the circle with the red, or with the X in it.
Okay. That one's already highlighted for me.
Okay, then above that, there's a line that comes off of that circle. And then it kind of splits off left and right. And then on the left and right side of those 2 lines, there's like half circles. or it could be a C. One's backwards. There, the one on the right looks like a C, and then the one on the left looks like a backwards C.
Do they have any lines through it? Cause like there's one that looks like, again, that could be like the Hanukkah candle thing.
The lines on mine stop right at the arch of the C.
Oh man, on mine, this thinking L1. On mine, I have what looks more like U's with little circles on top of it, kind of like a happy face smile.
Okay, that I think if it's what you're doing, that's on the very top of mine, all the way at the top.
That one's towards the top too. So the circle with the X in the middle can possibly connect to one of 4 different symbols. One of them, it ends up being like a U with the Hanukkah thing, so it's like a U with a line right in the middle. The next one ends up being kind of like those light posts or electric posts. That's like a cross, like a cross with an extra little line underneath. The third one ends up being a U with a line going down it, and then like these, I guess, almost like its little hands. And the last one that it could possibly connect to, it looks like a T with an arrow with a T on top of it, I guess.
I see what you're saying. So, okay, so above the X with the circle in it has to, okay, so above that there's a symbol. It's got a T, and then it has the 2 things that come off on left and right. It's like a horseshoe. That's what it looks like to me on the left and right hand side. And then above that is like a T with, it almost looks like a the T with the triangles that come off the bottom of it. I wish I could send you a picture of this. Just be so. And then above that is the half a circle, or like a U with the line that comes in the middle of it, and then it's got on each side of the U has at the top of the U is 2 circles.
Okay, so do you have a total of 4 different icons that could connect to the circle with the X in the middle?
Yeah, that's what it looks like, yes.
Okay, so call out the ones that are connected directly to the circle with the X.
Okay, so it looks like an uppercase T, and then on each side of the top of the T looks like a horseshoe or a C. Left one is a backward C, and the right one is a normal C or a horseshoe, whatever.
Okay. And then now you have another 3 different ones, right?
Above that symbol, directly above that, coming off the top of the T off of that one, of the last one we just did, there's like 2 lines that are diagonal, and then there's a line above it. It almost looks like a triangle. and then there's a line above the triangle. Above the one you just did, it kind of looks like a tent, like a, I guess, like a, if you were looking at a tent from the front, and it's just, trying to think of an easy way to. Okay, so above the one that you just did, about halfway up the line, there's a diagonal line that goes downward left on the right hand side, and then above that there's a line that goes parallel to the bottom of the, or it goes, it's a horizontal line, I should say.
Okay. Do you have any that look like a U with a line going across it that's in a direct path to the circle with the X?
Yes. And then but the U would have the two circles on the top of the points of the U, so like it looks like a guy holding his hands up kind of thing that we've described before.
Okay, that one is not connected to any of mine, or not to the circle and X.
No, it's not.
A line with, like, it looks like two. It looks like if it was two T's.
Yes. And then the circle, or the U with the two circles on top, that's on the very, very top of my picture.
Okay, so I was able to connect those three. What's next to the U with the little circles, like the guy with the hands up in the air acting like he don't care?
Okay, so beneath that is like a line that's parallel, and then that's the one that's got the line that's parallel, and then it's got two lines that come off of that one just below it, and it kind of forms a triangle with the line that we did with the two horseshoes on it. So it kind of looks like half a guy.
Yeah, so that's, oh, hold on.
Because I'm not sure if these are 3 or 4. So the one that you did with the
Circle with the X.
Yeah.
The line with that looks like it could be two T's on that same one line. The U with the circle, so like the happy face, like the hands in the air, plus the half a guy that looks like he has the hands up in the air.
Okay, so it may be only 3 that we're doing, because you have the circle with the X, and then there's a line that comes out of the top of the circle with an X and forms a T, and then on the end of the T has the horseshoes, and then above that is a circle with the guy. It's so the guy had like his feet and then his hands, and then he has a line that goes across the middle of his body.
Oh my goodness, that so does not look like mine. But you said there was something with the horseshoes, right?
With the what?
I can see the one that looks like horseshoes, and then a half a guy.
Yeah, there's... Okay, so... But the guy with his hands up, in the middle of the body, just above his legs and below the, I guess, the U portion of his arms, there's a line that goes parallel like right in the middle of it.
What does the bottom of the guy look like?
The bottom of the guy just looks like his feet are there, but the line that comes between his feet connects through the T that you did with the 2 horseshoes and directly into the circle with an X. I know. So, I guess starting at the very top, you have the 2 circles on the left and right, and then you have the U, and then there is a line in the middle of that U that goes all the way down and stops at the top of the circle with an X, and then below the U you have a line that's parallel, and then you have like 2 lines that come off of that like a stick figure feet and rest just on top of the T with the 2 horseshoes. What are you doing? Making popcorn? Yeah, it rests on top of the T of the symbol that you did just above the circle with an X.
I think I may have got it. So it looks like top to bottom. At the tippy top is the 2 little circles, right?
Yes.
Okay. And it ends up looking like it's a homie that has like his fists up in the air.
Yep.
Alright, and then there's a line that goes directly down that attaches to the circle with the X.
Correct.
Okay, so underneath what would be the arms, I guess right beneath the armpits, I guess there's one line going across.
Correct.
Right beneath that ends up being kind of like a little triangle looking thing, like if it was a tent.
Correct.
And then beneath that is a line going across with the C going to the left and the C going to the right.
Correct.
Okay, so I think I got that one. Alright. I think the red's done. Now let's look at the blue tapestry. What does it look like?
Okay, I gotta go across and get that one. If I can figure out how to get around this coffin. Okay, so this one, it's inside of a triangle. All of this is fitting inside of a triangle. At the top is the same kind of U like we did across, but this one, instead of having circles for hands, it has triangles. And in above the arms, I guess, is going to be like a little head, like a circle with a line coming down it, and then the circle that goes all the way down and then curves to the right at the very bottom, and then it has a circle on that, like a tail with a circle on the end of it. And just below the arms, where you, like the armpits, like you said before, there's a line, but it's bent upwards on the left and bent downwards on the right. Like at just a quick angle, short little bend in it.
Okay, so right now what it's looking like to me when I'm connecting them. Oh wait, I think I'm missing one. You said there was a circle at the very top, right? With a little line?
At the top, it's the U, like with the arms, and this got the triangles. Yeah, and then in between that, like it's almost like the head of, like a head, and then that off of that circle has the line that goes all the way down to the end and then kind of curves to the right, and it's got a circle at the end of that line, a smaller one too.
Kind of like a tail with the circle at the end, right?
Correct.
Okay, I think blue and red are now matching.
Okay. Let me go see what else I can do. Okay, so the next thing it says, to escape death, a great sacrifice needs to be made. Uh-oh. Because it says phase 2 is to bring forth the innocent maiden and cut off her hair. Her locks will chain us to this earthly life, so we will never pass through the doors of heaven or hell. And then there's 4 names underneath it. And there's 5 up above the other one. Let me see. And then the phase 3 says, with these knives and with these words, her blood will deal with our faith. For her sacrifice, we will rule and roam these lands forever. So I need some kind of sacrifice.
I mean, mine kind of looks like my center of the gazebo kind of looks like an area where I would sacrifice someone.
That's not good. Because mine is empty. My gazebo is completely empty.
And mine has like the circle thing. And then it has little stones around it with different icons. And
Okay.
then right in the center is like a crazy star.
Okay, do this. What are the icons? What do they look like?
One of them looks like a big X with a line going across it. The other one looks like 2 triangles on the point, so kind of facing each other. So it kind of almost looks like a ribbon. The other one looks kind of like a lightning struck something on the ground. The other one looks like the fish that gets used a whole lot, but without the tail. So like a diamond with a triangle or with the little legs on it. The other one looks like an X with diamonds on the sides of it. Another one looks like a ribbon, like the old school movie tickets. Another one looks like 2 X's, one on top of each other. And the final one is like in, I don't know, like if it was an eye with a line going through it.
Okay, I was just wondering if it had, because it has names in this book of things that I should do, but it doesn't, it's not matching up, because it says like you have to have like your priest and the guard and something. So let me see what else I can find right here.
Did another door open? Because you said he had several doors, right?
Yes, I'm trying to look at the different doors. Still open. It doesn't look like it. It looks like all my doors that are locked except for the one we did before. Let me check this room real quick. So I can't do that. Okay, so we lit the altar with the candles. Looks like I think we've got the tapestries right. And then we have to figure out the sacrifice. Gather around my fellow friends and let your mind and body enlighten through the light of these candles. And then it has king, guard, ward, advisor, priest. I'm trying to see if I can see anything on mine that I can move around or change. Yeah, I don't have, like I said, I have nothing inside of my thing. Let me see if these coffins have anything.
As like some kind of rabbit with a long tail and a crown on it. It's a red book, but I can't pick it up.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the books I have, but nothing is like matching up with anything. Because the only thing else that I can interact with is the book that I've already interacted with that just said something about the sacrifices. Can you... Hold on, let me see. Because I don't want you to interact with that tapestry again and then it'd be wrong. Because mine are glowing like solid now. I'm just wondering if that's what we have that's right, that's 100% right.
Don't have the tapestries correct because I have nothing else I can interact with other than the tapestries.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me see, I'm left the blue one. Okay, describe what you have me on the blue one again.
Okay, so I'll start at the very bottom. I have like a tail with a tail curving right with a little ball at the end. Does yours look like that?
Yes.
Okay, so as you go go from the circle, kind of like a backwards J going up. As you go up, there's this line that's across it with a bent up and a bent down.
Yeah, and the bent up is on the left-hand side?
Yes. And then it continues going up, and it goes up for a little bit, and then it comes up to the arms with the two triangles on it.
Correct.
And then it has a head with a dot in the middle.
Okay, mine does not have a dot in the middle for the head.
Okay.
That's the only thing that's different. Well, when I say it doesn't have a dot in the middle, it's like, do you mean like a like a yellow dot, or is it just?
Wait, something happened in here now.
Yes, it did. I heard something burn, and now I have lights in my.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
The tapestry is right because it didn't change color like food tapestry.
Yeah, because now in my gazebo, I have symbols on the floor of my gazebo, and lines connecting some of them. So. I just, let me see. In your gazebo, do you have, like in the middle, if you walk in the gazebo, do you have symbols on the floor?
I do.
Okay, mine are lit up, and there's some lines connecting some of them in like a certain pattern.
Okay, what does it look like?
Okay, so starting, I'm just not sure which way to start. Let me see here. Okay, so the patterns, the symbols I have like, I'm looking at one and it looks like a diamond with a line through it. And then one above that is like two V's, and one's in like on top, one's the right way and one's the opposite way. They're just kind of like inverted into each other.
I don't have anything that looks like that.
Okay, what about the like a diamond with a line through it?
Oh, okay, maybe this could kind of look like a diamond with a line through it.
Yeah, it's not a great diamond, but that's what it looks like to me.
Oh, it lit up. Okay, that one's lit up.
Okay, so you're able to light them up?
Yes.
Okay, so from the one that you just did, if you're go, there should be across from it. There should be. I don't know how to describe this. Okay, so there's one that looks like it has almost. Man, I don't know what to say. It's got. So it's like a V on top, and then like a inverted V on the bottom, and then it's got two V's that come off on the side of it. I'm trying to look at it. It almost looks like a mask.
Does it kind of look like a lady without a head with her hands up in the air and her boobies pointing left and right?
That's the beautiful way to say it, yes.
Does that mean yes?
Yes.
Got it, it connected.
Okay, so stand on that and turn it opposite, and then there should be like one that's like looks like a sideways hourglass maybe?
Sideways hourglass. Oh, I see. Alright, it's connected.
Okay, and then just to the left of that is a lightning bolt underneath like a, I don't know, a three-winged butterfly? I don't know.
Alright, I hit the lightning bolt that looks like it struck ground.
Okay, and then just to the left of that is the fishy symbol.
Okay.
And then once you light that one up, go across, and there's like two X's joined together.
Okay.
And then push the one directly to the right of that one. If you're facing it directly to the right.
Directly to the right ends up being the diamond with the line across it.
Okay, go opposite. There should be one that looks like a... Oh god, I don't know what the heck that thing is. It looks like a square that's bent in the middle on the top and bottom. It's like bent inwards.
Like if it was like a coupon or something, right?
Yes. Like you said, like an old movie ticket?
Huh?
Is that the one you described as an old movie ticket?
Yes.
Okay, and then once you lift that one up, the only one left is like a, looks like a X with a line through it.
Alright, it's there, and then I got a trophy, so I take it, I did it right.
Yes, because something lit up in my, or made noise in my room, so I want to see if a door opened up. Okay, that door is locked.
My door opened.
Oh. Yep, we did something.
Point. We got a checkpoint. I have a staircase. So I fell in the lava. I won't do that again. The sacrifice was a little premature.
You have to click restart from checkpoint. Raph said yes. He said good job.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Crap doesn't need to insult me like that. Wait, how did I die in the lava? Okay, so I tried to go back the way and there is no lava, so I have no idea how in the world I just died.
Maybe we have to do the symbols over again? No, we started from the checkpoint.
Well, I have a book with a lot of words in it. It says, already 3 of my children have perished. I cannot understand how these unfortunate events keep pester my family. The death of our ill-born youngest Charlotte had such an impact on my dear Lenora, especially so short after the gift of the birth of my second son Philip. But maybe it was also a relief? For 3 long years, Lenora kept watch over the small, sickly girl, and every day I saw a piece of that strong, lovely woman I fell in love with wither and die. It only became worse when Philip became ill with that devil fire. Seeing his skin plastered with red, bloody blisters was not as hard as seeing one of his psychotic episodes. To this day, he keeps following me in my nightmares. And now my hardship is at its peak. Since last month, my only surviving heir, Jan, died during that horrendous bloodshed. Lenora does not talk to me anymore. In her grief, she locked herself up in her rooms and only letting our 2 daughters, her lady in waiting and her maids in. I am afraid I will lose her forever if she is not letting me in soon. That hurts me even more since I need her at my side, not only as a king, but as a grieving husband too. To prove to her I cared as deeply for my offspring as she did, I asked the castle architect to build special relic rooms in our catacombs so we can visit and honor our children together. I just hope it is not too late to be forgiven.
Okay. Because he mentioned king and advisor and ward, I believe, in there with her. Like the ladies in waiting and all that stuff that she mentioned. And of course him being the king, so. And that's mentioned in my book. Now I just need to figure out.
Heading up the staircase. It hasn't turned to lava yet. I really don't know how I fell into lava, but Raph said I'll find out soon. Oh, okay.
Oh, Raph. Raph, no.
So I have a cross that has the whole navigation sort of symbol in the center. Right above it is a triangle facing right. And then next to the arms of the cross on the left hand side is a square, and then a triangle pointing down, and then a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexagon pointing up and a hexagon pointing down.
Okay. Okay, I am trying to see if there's anything in here that I can use for this. Because I'm still in the same room.
All this stuff, I don't know if you push something, but now I have lava again.
I don't know if you need to go somewhere, because I can't figure it out. I have no idea where we're at.
I can only go up, but I have that cross. I can't interact with the cross. And I have torches, but I can't interact with the torches. And my passage is blocked by spears, like a spear gate.
Okay, I'm trying to, because I have nothing else that I can interact with. Let me see if I can interact with anything else other than... Is the lava, like, going up?
I don't think so.
Okay, because I'm trying to see, I don't want to see what else, because I have no rooms, other rooms that I can get into. Okay, I lied.
Don't do this to me, Brian. Don't. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna die soon. Oh,
I'm
shoot.
trying to open.
Oh, shoot.
I'm trying to open this book.
Or disappearing. Brian?
Yes.
Brian, I'm die.
I can't open the book.
Brian.
Which way does the compass say to go? Oh, I
I
got.
don't know. The cross only has icons and the steps are disappearing.
I know, I have icons on this thing. I'm trying to figure that out. Oh, where did it go?
6 getting intense, man.
Okay, I have one that points straight up.
I will die, I will die, I will die.
I don't understand where to put those.
The cross has a little diamond at the very top facing right. Sorry, it's not a diamond. Triangle, stupid me. Triangle going to the right.
Okay, because I have like pieces of a block that have the compass is on them, and I'm trying to figure out how to change them.
like true north has a longer red point for the compass, and then it points to the triangle that's facing right.
Triangle that's facing right.
I'ma die, Ryan. I'ma die.
Okay, I have a triangle that faces right, but I have a bunch of them that face to the right. Okay, I have different pieces on here. Okay, I have a triangle that points to the right. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to see what they look like.
I only have a few steps left.
Okay, I did one. What did that do? That opened a door. But I don't know if I need to go out. What the
Ryan?
I'm trying to figure it. I got it. You said something about hexagons too. I can't. Trying to see if I can get through this door. I don't know what I did. Don't die. I'm so sorry. That door's still locked. I put a piece of the compass on a thing and it did something for me, but I don't know what.
Yeah, keep trying, cause... Oh, yeah, it did something because it opened up more of my passageway. Now I have the compass facing left. The true north is facing left.
The triangle's facing left?
Triangles are facing left, yes.
Okay. Because I can't...
The compass is no longer in the center, it's on the left part of the cross.
Okay, let me find out why, because I can't interact with anything else in this room that I was in before. Let me see if I have another one.
It's coming for me, Ryan.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Stark?
Okay, so left, and it's left, compass is left?
Yes.
I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing any triangles pieces that go to the left. You said, or the point is turning to the left. I'm just gonna grab that one.
2 steps. 2 steps. Shoot, no, I'm dead.
Ugh.
Oh, no. No.
I'm sorry. I think I have it figured out this time. I know what I'm have to do, but I just have to find the right things.
It's pretty funny.
I didn't kill Fias on purpose. I mean,
Alright, so right back on it.
yeah, so all these doors, when you go in there, it's opening up different rooms, so I have to figure out which one I'm supposed to go in.
Oh, it changed. Now this first cross has the true north pointing right at the very bottom.
True north pointing at the very bottom. Does it have a hexagon or a triangle?
No, so at the very bottom of the cross, the very last piece ends up being the compass, but the true north is pointing right.
True north is
hexagon with the tip pointing down. Oh, you started the timer, dude.
Yeah, as soon as I go in the door, it starts. And now I just gotta find the right one. Because all of these are pointing to the... I'm just gonna grab this thing. That wasn't it. God dang it. Did that do anything for you? Did that do anything for you?
I heard something, but I don't know that anything's happening.
It's not. I'm just trying to, because it's... I can't figure out how to figure out the right one, because they're all the same.
There's a lever down there, but I mean, oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, so it speeds up if I do it wrong. Raph called me a monster.
Why would you do this to me right now? Alright, let me go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Pee break.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Retry.
I'm just trying to figure out. Because in that one room, everything was facing up, and I can't figure out how to rotate it. Or
And you
move.
can only go in one room at a time?
I think so. I'm gonna try it differently this time and see if I can go into a different room. Because it looks like only one door is open at a time.
Okay.
And whenever if I mess up, it seems like it makes the lava faster. I think you're on the other side of this door trying to get through.
I think so, dude. I don't know.
Well, you heard something trying to open the door. Okay, so you...
Well, I heard a click, too. But I didn't do anything. It automatically did it.
maybe that's what it was. So I can only go into one room at a time, it appears.
Okay, this cross has the second to last bottom piece having the compass with true north pointing up.
Okay, I'm getting ready to go in. True north pointing up. Okay, and... Okay, so I have hexagon pieces and triangle pieces on mine.
On the compass is a triangle. Above the true north is a triangle facing right, and below, so south, would be pointing down.
Okay, that opened my door.
Cool, mine opened as well. Going to the next cross. Next cross has the compass right in the center, true north pointing up, and a triangle facing right for the true north.
Triangle facing right for true north. Oh my god, see. All of these are pointing in the same damn direction. Okay. You said they're on the top, like it's a triangle?
For true north, yeah, true north has a triangle. So at the very top of the cross is a triangle facing right.
Alright, we'll try this one. I don't know. Nope.
That's a negativo Red Rider. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of them.
Which way did you say true north was going? See, all of mine are the same direction. Okay, that opened my door.
So close. Okay, going to the next one. Okay, this one, the cross, has the compass on the arms for the cross on the left one with true north pointing left.
True north pointing left. And you said what was on the top of it?
It's the triangle's pointing left. This is the last spear gate. Oh, a bunch of them just cleared out.
Yeah, it was the wrong one.
I'm dead.
No, 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 no.
Ryan, I'm dead.
See, none of mine are pointing left, and they're all, and true north is pointing all the same way. It's always pointing true north, and I don't know how I'm changing it.
Oh, then maybe that means that where my true north is pointing, that's the direction you need to head.
Okay, so
Do you think that makes sense?
because all of mine are in, like, they're sitting in the room, and there's different pedestals that they're in, and they're all around the room. And then there's on the top is the triangle or the hexagon, and then
Okay.
so, and true north is always pointing up. So, and it's, I don't know which ones I'm trying to figure out to get. I got lucky, I got the first one and the second one, but because if I do it wrong, it just increases the lava. So, I'm trying to see. Yeah, I wish I could go in the room.
So then when you're in your room though, you said you have 5.
I have, I think 6 spots.
How are they laid up? How are they set
So
up?
they're in the so when I go in the room, there's like there's a like a altar in front of me, and I have to, and then on the other side of the room they're just lined against the wall. And they're in different
In a line?
Well, not in a line. They're just around the like almost like a horseshoe around the wall, like on the left side and right side, and then the very back of the wall. So I think the first one. Let me see. Let me see. Raph, you're a monster for making me play this.
This is fun.
Oh, I love it. It's great. It's just I just don't understand.
Do like an escape room with you guys. That would be so fun.
Oh, I love
Including
those
Raph.
things.
Yes,
I
Raph.
love those things. They are like my
Get in here
favorite.
too.
Me and my stepdaughter do them all the time. Okay. Alright, so let me see. Because you have to activate that. Actually, no, I do. Because there's the door. I'm not gonna go in, but I want to try to explain what it looks like. So I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. It's hard to make without going in. It's hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I have 7 areas where they're cubes, and I have to pick them up and figure out which one to put in the altar, and then the altar opens the door for you.
Oh, okay.
And I don't see anything. When I go in, I'm going to check this stuff on the wall and see if that makes sense when you tell me what it looks like. Do you see yours yet, or do I have to go in the door?
No, I can see my cross. I already went up the steps.
Okay, so what's it look like?
It has, at the very top of the cross, it has the compass with true north pointing left.
True north. Okay, true north pointing left. I think it might have something that I need to figure out. Okay, that's not helping. True north pointing left.
I have 8 rooms.
See, every cube has true north pointing to the up, like it normally would, and the triangles are pointing to the right. I'm just gonna... And So is it a triangle that's on there?
Well, it's a compass, and then right beneath the compass, like right in the center of the cross, is a hexagon. And the point of the hexagon is a little off to the left.
Okay, a hexagon, square.
Ends up being the triangles that are left and right. But you said there's a cube, and the cube has what?
That's definitely not it. Okay, so on the cubes, I'm facing the cube. I have, looking at the front of the cube is the compass, and those are all pointing north. The red is pointing north, and then on the top of it, I have a triangle. Or I either have a triangle or a hexagon or a square.
Well, right next to the compass is a hexagon.
Okay, I only have 2 hexagons. I'm gonna try this other one.
There's one pointing left.
Okay, so I don't understand that. Pointing left. I know what you're saying, but see, I tried that one that was kind of off to the left, and that was said it was wrong. So.
Escape room with us. They will be taking our skeletons out because we ain't ever escaping. You know what?
Oh no, not if I'm in there, girl. Shoot.
Dude.
Come on, Raph.
I can say I did, I think like 2 or 3 with Joku, and we were able to pass every single one of them.
Yeah.
I did one with Camaro, and we beat that one. And then I've done some with other people, and I didn't beat them.
Didn't?
No.
Yes, okay.
this one at the very bottom has the compass with true north pointing north.
Okay, so you have a cross and it has like different symbols in it?
Yes, it has triangles, hexagons, and only one square each time.
So there's only one thing in each one of them? I'm not like on the cross there's only one square in each?
Well, the cross is composed of different cubes, like different squares, and within those squares are symbols, the shapes. There's always 2 triangles, 2 hexagons, and then one's the compass and another one is a square.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out like what the compass has to do with each thing here, because there's got to be a pattern that we need to have where I got to pick these up inside this room, because the room is not shaped like it's not shaped like a cross. How many squares do you have in, or cubes do you have in your cross?
6.
Okay, I'm trying to see if how many things I have. I'm gonna go in the room and just see how many things I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I have 7 cubes. And there's nothing on the wall that shows me which one I should grab. Because I think I'm just kind of guessing which one I've been grabbing, because it doesn't make any. There's got to be a certain one. Is there one that's lit up or anything on your cross?
No, not necessarily. It ends up being just where the true north of the compass is pointing, and that's it.
Okay, so the one that has true north and it's pointing, the direction it's pointing in, which is the one that it's pointing in that direction? So where true north is pointing, what's the cube look like?
That's pointing up.
Okay, but what's the cube that's where it's pointing?
The second to last. So like it has 4 cubes right down the middle that make the stick for the cross, and it's pointing to the one second to last.
Okay, what does it look like?
Hexagon in the center of it with a point up.
That's the thing. Whatever your compass is pointing to is what I have to pick up.
Okay, well this one's going to be interesting because this one has the compass at the very bottom again, only true north pointing right, and there isn't a square next to it because it's at the bottom, but the only thing that is at the bottom is a square, or sorry, it's to the right is a square.
Okay, got that one.
Oh, I think we figured it out. Good job, Brian. Okay, this one is true north pointing to triangle facing right.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find which door I'm supposed to be in. That's the...
This time the compass is on the second to last square.
Okay, which way? What's it pointing? Describe the one that the compass is pointing to. Say it again.
Triangle facing right. Yay! Another door is open. Oi!
Yeah, I have a door open too, but I'm not going in it. I'm too scared.
Ooh, I have levers. lever and it turns a green light.
Thanks, Raph. That was a pain in the arse. And then when you figure it out, you're like, oh, that's just simple. Oh, that door shut behind me. No. Okay, in my room, I have a fire pit, it looks like, or I think that's what it is. I have a coffin that I don't want to touch.
I can pick up swords, Brian.
Oh shit, somebody's gonna get stabbed.
Ah, true story.
Okay, I have a lever in the bottom portion of my thing, like... Actually, that just made the room lighter, or more bright, I should say. Okay, and at the top, I have... Man, I got a big room. Hold on.
I have a torture room. This is awesome.
Oh my gosh.
And there's knights in here, Ryan.
There's... Oh, you're so nuts.
Oh, and they have symbols on top of them.
Okay,
Oh, there's four knights. There's four knights.
they're not trying to kill you, are they? Because I can't do this right now.
But I hope it's not like that creepy one that was at the other one.
That was so funny. Okay, so I've got like a... I don't know if that's like a blood or it's just I don't know. It looks like fire pits, and then I go downstairs. I've got 3, 4 rooms.
I have one of those ship navigating wheel things. What are they called?
A ship navigating wheel thing.
Yeah, the one that you like turn
Yeah.
it in the boat turn.
I know what you're talking about.
What's the name of it though?
A ship navigating wheel thing. I just said it. Okay, so I don't see anything special in these rooms. Hold on, let me look at these altars with the books. Okay.
I'm glad you find this amusing, Raft. Heard metal squeaking.
Yeah, I hear it too. I'm not finding, hold on, I'm not finding anything I can interact with yet, just yet.
I can interact with the weapons. I can pick up weapons. I wonder if I have to bring them to the knights.
It could be. You said you have swords, and do you know how many do you have? Or like, are there enough for each knight?
I have a lot of different torture weapons, man.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Seriously, some do look pretty fun. One looks like a meat tenderizer, dude.
Okay, how much?
$7.50.
Sweet. Okay, I'm not finding anything I can interact with at all. And I'm trying to find something that might help you with the swords. What do you have to do?
I can gear up. I can gear up. What do I want? I don't know. Let me see if I go give him a weapon. Let me try something different.
Okay, because I'm not interacting with anything. I have several different rooms that have different things, like, but nothing I can interact with.
Okay, because I think one of these icons look like one of the swords that are here.
I'm not sure if these are fire pits or if they collect the blood of all your victims that you're apparently going to kill, because I'm not.
I got the best one. They don't look like these weapons though.
See, I have one weapon on the floor in one of my rooms, but I can't pick it up. It's got blood all over it too. It's disgusting.
Alright, let me try this.
Why open another door? Oh shit. Okay, I have a scary voice, and I'm gonna cry. Something's happening. Okay, so I have this walls closing in on me right now.
Oh shoot, so maybe I need to figure this puzzle piece out. I need arrow.
Okay, so I have knights with different things.
And some kind of icons, and I guess I give it to them?
I guess. Maybe that's what stops the wall. I don't know. Because the wall's already past 2 knights, and the only other 2 I have is one has a sword, and the other one looks like it has like an axe with ram horns.
Supposed to equip them with something? I just don't know what I'm supposed to equip them with.
Okay, I have oh shit. Okay, so I have one knight that's got like his weapon is it's almost like a axe with looks like a ram head, like ram horns coming off of it. That's
okay, cool. I have that one equipped right now. Who do I give it to?
Okay, the knight with the monkey above it, or it looks like a raccoon, a monkey maybe, a raccoon, maybe, above his head. Yeah.
Well, I have one that looks like a badger that has like a book or something.
Yeah, the book has a crown on it.
Alright, so, okay, I gave up that. So,
This isn't gonna work out.
the cell thing is moving.
Yeah, because the next
What to do? Okay, what's the next?
the next one above the knight with the badger with the sword in his hand and the helmet on, he has a sword that looks like a I can't tell. I'm getting squished. No, I'm dead.
Straight blade? Straight blade?
It's like a curved blade. It's like a sword, but it's curved at the top, and this really hurts. I wish I was skinnier. Oh.
Alright, I equipped that one. How about another one? Oh. Okay, I think we figured it out though. Okay, so you called it out.
Yeah. So I've got to look at the top of them and see which weapon they get.
Yeah.
And so we have to do the first two rather quickly because that wall moves. Goes past them pretty fast. Sorry.
I think
Okay.
it was because the first one I gave him the wrong weapon. I didn't give him the one I just gave him now.
Yeah. Because as soon as I go in the room, it's...
So.
Okay, so...
Call it.
Okay, so what... How many weapons do you have? 4?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16.
Holy crapola. Because I only have 4 knights.
Well, I have the 4 knights as well, so I have to equip those knights, but it has to be the specific weapon.
Yeah. Okay, you ready? I'm going in. I'm really scared. Alright, so I'm gonna do the first knight. Here we go. Alright. Okay, the first knight is it's a black and white, it's not a raccoon, it looks like a lion with a white tail and a crown on top.
What weapon does he have?
He has like a axe with,
I also have shields, by the way.
no, just an axe. He just has an axe, no shield. But it's a double-sided axe. It almost looks like Batman's signal. I can't see the other one. The other one's already disappeared on me. Oh my god.
Okay, you said this one looks like a lion? Oh, with the crown, right?
Correct.
Okay, next.
Okay, the next one is an eagle with, he's wearing like a scarf with it's a white scarf with 2 red crosses. And he has a shield, and that's it. The shield looks like a plate of armor, and it's pointed at the end, on the bottom. Okay, the next one is the badger with holding the book with the crown on. And he has a sword, like just a straight sword. It just looks like a normal sword, but curved at the bottom maybe.
You said the badger, right?
Yeah, holding the book with the crown on it.
Okay, last one.
See, I can't get that one. That one didn't come. It's past me already, and I can't get around it. So the first two I'm gonna... I can't see it. I'm all the way at the other end of the room. So the first two I'm gonna have to describe really fast. Because the first two are that wall covers them up real quick.
Okay, so how about if you can keep an eye on the weapons, then you can describe the caricature or whatever the animal is.
Yeah.
As I run, because I have to run to a spot to grab the weapon or the shield, and then I have to run to a different spot to give it to the knight.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
gonna see if I can peek in and see what the first weapon is, but I don't think I can. Of course not. Nope. Alright, let's see. You buy the weapons, right?
Yes.
Alright, here we go. First weapon is the axe that looks like the two-edged axe, look like Batman, and it's on the eagle with the white robe or white scarf with two crosses.
Okay, what's gonna be the next weapon?
The next weapon is going to be a sword. It's got a pointy to the right, and it's kind of points to the right on the bottom and the top, and it's got at the top of it, it's got a notch out on the left side, and that one goes to the badger holding the knife. That goes to the badger holding the sword.
It has a notch at the top of its point, right?
Yeah, on the left hand side.
And to the badger, right?
Yes.
Next.
Okay, the next one is going to look like a reindeer with two arrows in its chest. It has lights on his antlers. That's going to be a normal looking sword, but at the bottom it's got like 4 downward things that come off the side of it. 2 on the left and 2 on the right. And then the next one is going to look like a stork with a crown on top of his head.
Oh, I think it may make a difference as to what arm I give it to.
Oh.
The next one was a straight blade with little points to the left and right.
Yeah, on the bottom. That goes in his left hand. Or on the right side if you're facing it.
Right?
Yeah, and then it goes on the right hand. If you're facing him on the right, I should say. And the next one is a stork with the head, and he's got a circular shield and a sword that is a normal sword, but it's at the top it's really pointy, and it's got like 3 notches on the left hand side at the bottom.
Then that's gonna be with the guy with the arrows in the chest, right?
Oh, yeah, I think so. No, I can't remember now, and I can't see it. Ow. Ow, ow.
You get smashed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
It's the trying to describe the swords, and then I didn't realize it would matter which hands, because I just realized that one of them has like a shield in a certain hand. So I think when I describe what hand they are, I'm just going to say what side it is on the thing instead of trying to do the actual left and right. I'll just tell you what side it's on.
Okay.
Facing it.
Change.
Set.
I am ready.
Okay, so the next one, the first one is going to be the stork with the crown on his head, and he's lifting up one leg. He's going to have 2 swords, one with the straight one with the 4 things hanging off the bottom of it, and then one that looks like the ram's head. The 4 things hanging off is going to be in the left side, and the other one's on the right. Yeah, they're both 2 swords.
And then the ones with the points is on the right hand arm?
Well, yeah, the right arm. I can't see this one. And then the next one is a shield with the point looks like the one that we had before that looks like a breastplate of armor, and it's got the point on the end, and then the sword is a curved sword with on the notch on the top right, or on top left, I mean.
Where the sword?
The sword goes on the right side, and the shield is on the left.
On what animal?
It was the badger, I think. I don't remember now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a badger. I'm trying to see it, but I can't. God, I need to turn down the volume on this thing.
What's next?
Okay, next is gonna be, it's gonna be a shield that's a circle, but it's got like the 4 notches on the top, bottom, left, and right, and the sword is on, it's a straight sword, but it curves inward in the middle. I'm not gonna be able to get this.
Which animal?
It's the badger, or no, yeah, it's the badger with a crown on his head. I can't get the last one. I can't see the last one now. It hurts.
This is a lot.
I'm trying to think of how I could get it faster, but it's just. Let's see. The same answer won't work twice. I know that.
You're with me, right, Brian?
Yep.
Okay, because I had this weird notice that said waiting for another player.
Yeah, I saw that before. I think it's just waiting for me to load into the game.
Alright, so this time I have the stork, the equipped whatever animal, the badger with the book, and the eagle with the 2 ribbons.
Okay, so you have the eagle with 2 ribbons, the badger with the book, and what were the other? Do you have? Are they like in a room, in different ends of the room, or what?
The knights are together, but
Okay.
they're in a separate area from where the weapons and the swords are. The weapons and the shields are.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out which. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something here to make this easier, real quick.
2 on my right.
Okay, so tell me which ones you have. The knights.
To the left, I'm going to go left to right, and it's kind of like a half circle. It's the stork. Then it's, I guess, the badger that has the sword and a helmet, followed by the badger with the book, then the eagle with the ribbon.
Okay, I'm just writing them down so I can. That way, I think it'll be easier. And that way, all I have to do is worry about the swords that I have to describe, and the shields. Okay. All right, here we go. You ready? Okay, so I wrote those down, and what I think I have to do is, I think what it'll do is I can just yell out which animal it is, and then worry about the sword or the shield.
Hold on, let me orient myself to what is where because I just noticed the shields are all different. The weapons are all different. So I have to go to 2 different rooms.
Okay. Yeah, I wish I could see what's there, at least in the very first one.
Oh, that was a different voice.
It wasn't me.
Okay, I guess ready?
Okay, here we go. I need a drone. If I had a drone, I could just fly it in there. It'd be easier. Alright, so the badge holding the sword has the shield that looks like a breastplate with the pointy end down and a straight sword. The shield is on the left side and the sword is on the right side.
Next?
Okay, next is the Stork. He has the sword that's a straight sword, and it has the 2 things on the left and right on both sides, and they're pointing down at the bottom. That's on the right side.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so at the bottom of the sword is it's a straight sword, but it's got little 2 pieces, or 2 ends on the right and left side that come off of it, and they point downwards.
They point down?
Yeah.
That was on the Stork, right?
Yeah, and the sword is on the right side.
Next?
Okay, the eagle. He's got a shield that's the circular shield with the notches on the left, right, up and top and bottom. And he's got a regular sword. Shield is on the right, or shield is on the left side and sword is on the right. And the last one has like the meat cleaver thing. Now I'm just trying to walk back and forth so I don't get run over. No.
Ah, stupid thing, I'm talking to you, you can't hear me. The eagle had the shield, yeah.
Yeah.
I screwed up. I'm all talking to you, but I'm not pushing the stinking thing.
Yeah, I did that a couple times.
Okay. We can do this.
Yeah. See, I think knowing the animals or whatever the knights are going in, I think was helpful.
Okay.
What knights do you have? Or what animals, everyone?
I have the stork, the eagle with the ribbon, the, I guess, badger that has a weapon and a helmet, and a lion.
Okay. Okay, 4 different animals. That'll actually be easier. Okay. Alright, you ready?
Alright, ready when you are.
Okay, here we go. First one is going to be the stork. He's gonna have the shield that has the looks like the breastplate with it pointed down, and he is gonna have God, what do you call those things? It's like an axe, and the axe, big part of the axe is on the right side. The shield is on the right side, and the axe is on the left side.
I'm trying to find the axe. We're not gonna get it because it's a funky axe.
Yeah, it's a funky axe.
Okay, what's the next one?
The next one has a sword that looks like, so if I was to go like, hey, that woman's shape of her body, and you wave it down like that, it looks like that, and it goes to the eagle.
What goes to the eagle? Like what shape? Like I don't know what you're talking about.
The sword. So if I was like, it's a sword that kind of goes, it waves back and forth like, or it starts pointing at the end, it gets big, and then gets smaller, and then it gets big again as it goes down.
And that one's to the eagle and what part?
It was on the left side.
Next.
Okay, so the next thing is the lion. It's got a sword on the left side. It's a weird looking sword shit. It's not straight. It's got pointy on the left side, and on the top, and at the bottom it's pointed on the right, and it's got a notch on the left side at the top. It's just so different. And that one goes on his left side.
That was on the badger?
The lion.
Alright, what's the last one?
The last one is the badger, and it's got a sword that's fat at the top on the and points to the fat part goes to the right. Nope, I'm dead.
Oh, I almost grabbed it. Oh my word. It's hard to move. I can't pick up 2 at a time. Like, it would be awesome.
Yeah.
But it has to be 1 at a time. One at a time.
And the thing is though, is like the first 2, because so when I go in the room, that wall starts to close, and I have 2 knights at the very end, the first part of the room where I come in. So the wall shuts and closes them, and I can't see them anymore. And then as it goes through, I have to, the other 2 are at the other end, so I have to kind of get it fast. Man, it's crazy. I'm trying to describe them a little bit better.
Are you calling out the first?
Yeah, I'm calling out the first 2. So.
Okay, so what I have is the eagle with the ribbon, the badger that is equipped with the weapons, the oh, this is gonna be confusing. So I have the lion and and a lion that is equipped with the helmet and a sword. So the badger with the helmet and sword, and a lion with the helmet and sword, plus a lion with the sword, and the eagle.
Okay, so we have the eagle, the badger with the sword, a lion with the sword, and just the regular lion.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, here we go. Okay, so the weapon you need is it's the funky sword with it's pointed at the top, points to the left at the top and slants to the right, and at the very bottom it points to the point is on the right hand side, and that's gonna go to the badger with the sword.
What arm?
It is in the right side.
Left or right?
Right side.
Next.
Okay, the lion is gonna have the circular shield with the notches on the left, right, top, and bottom. And that looks like it's on the left, but it's in the center.
And the lion with or without the sword?
Without.
And that was on the left?
Yeah, it looks like on the left, but it was kind of in the center, but it looks like on the left side.
Okay, next.
Okay, so the badger with the sword, or the lion with the sword, I'm sorry, has the shield, the breastplate that points at the bottom, and he's got that funky axe that points to the right, and the very top point is on the left.
Okay, the lion has the shield on the left?
Shield is on the right, and the axe is on the left.
Alright, so axe that has...
Yeah, it's a funky looking axe. It's got most of it is on the right hand side, and it's got two little things on the left where the handle at the top of the handle.
2 points on the left, yes or no?
Yes.
Alright, give me the next one.
The eagle has the meat cleaver in his left, and on the left side.
I got him, I think.
Okay, my door's not opening. I don't know what I did wrong. It had to be on my end. I can't see him to see what's going on.
Yeah.
I can't see. Once I say one, I have to pretty much go to the next one.
Okay.
It'll be easier if we had. I think what happened was I think I got the badger and the lion with the sword mixed up. I think that's what I did.
They looked very similar, dude.
Yeah.
I wonder what the helm does. What in the world is a helm?
What did he say?
Alright. What's a helm?
The helm is the thing that he was talking with the ship steering circle thing. So is that in your room too?
Oh. He says, I wonder what the helm does, and the helm's spinning by itself. I guess that's what it's called. The steering wheel thing, because it starts turning, so can I like stop it, I wonder?
We can try.
stop it next time. Let's see if it gives us more time.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, so the ones that I have here, I have the lion that has, I guess, the army ready lion, or the fighting ready, the badger, the peace badger, the eagle, and the stork. That should be easier.
Yep. Alright, let me go in and see what weapons. That's the hard part, is for me describing these damn weapons. I wish I actually knew what they were. Okay, first one for the badger with the sword. He has that shield with the 4 notches in it, and he has that's on the left side, and he has the sword with that starts at the left side and kind of angles down to the right. Oh, that stopped it. Yeah, whatever you did stopped the wall.
And I can turn it. Oh, so it gives us more time. Alright, so which one?
Okay, so the badger with the sword in his hand. He has the...
Because I couldn't hear you.
Okay, the badger with the sword in his hand. He has the shield with the 4 notches in it. And then he has the sword that has the angled blade. It starts at the left and glides down to the right. And the wall has started to close again.
But where does the badger have it? Oh, shield.
Shield on the left and sword on the right. Can you stop that wall?
And slow down this wall.
Oh, it actually moves it back.
It's going back?
Yeah, it goes backwards.
Did you get more space with the wall?
Yes, I have more space. It actually moved the wall back, so.
Oh, okay, the helm worked.
Okay, the wall started. Are you done with that other one? Or do you need the second one?
I'm trying to look for that sword. If anything, I'm gonna give you more time.
Well, I can let you know when we're about halfway. Okay. Oh, so when you release it, it starts to go again. I can't hear you.
You said point left and then goes to the right, correct?
Correct. It's a weird looking sword, but the top point is on the left side, and the bottom one is on the right.
Alright, next.
Can you move the wall back? The next one goes to the badger with the book in his hand. And he has the shield that looks like the breastplate with the point in the end, and then the other, and that's on the left side. And he has a sword that curves, that curvy sword.
That has the point, like the tip, and then it gets heavier, and then thinner, and then heavier?
Correct. And the sword is on the right side. The sword is on the right side, and the shield is on the left.
But which sword was it?
The one that you described, it was the one that's fat at the top, gets skinnier, and then it's fat about 2/3 of the way down and gets skinny again.
Okay, the next one?
Okay, the next one is the Stork, and he has a shield that looks like the breastplate, and he has and that's on the left side, and he's got the meat cleaver thing on the right.
Does the meat cleaver have spikes or no spikes?
It has spikes.
Okay, the next one?
Okay, the next one is the eagle, and he's got a normal looking sword that it's pointed at the top and it kind of gets fat immediately as it goes down, and then about 2/3 of the way down it gets just a little bit fatter, but it's a normal looking sword, and that's on the left side.
Is it a short sword or a long sword?
It is a long one.
That's what she said.
And then she was disappointed that it was short.
And it's just the sword on the left?
Correct.
I don't know if we have all of them because I don't see red eyes on some.
Okay, red eyes on the one that we just did. Okay, hold on. Let me see where else I got red eyes. Okay, I only have red eyes on one. So let's start with the badger with the sword. Okay, hold on. You said lion with it looks like he's army ready. I'm not sure.
With the sword. Okay, what does he have?
Okay.
I have the breastplate on there with the notches, and then the big, small, fat, thin, and point.
Okay, move the wall back, and because I have to go back over there. Okay, so the badger with the sword has the circular one with the notches in it, and then the sword is the one it's pointed left. The point on the top is at the left, and then it angles down to the right, and then it's got a notch on the left side towards the top, and then it's normal as you kind of come down the side, the middle, and then a long point on the right side. Hey Doc, this is called We Were Here Too. It's a frustrating game that Raph has got us involved in.
Oh man, this is done. Hold on.
So basically, me and Fias have to work together, giving each other clues as to get the puzzles fixed. So.
I still don't have red eyes on that one.
Okay, move the wall back and let me look at it again. And if you can hold it, the wall, I'm not sure if it'll hold back there, but let me see. Okay, yeah, you holding it does it. Okay, so the circular shield is on the left side, and does it have spikes on it?
Well, for the badger that has the weapon, right? That has the helmet and the sword?
Correct.
Okay, that one had something different. Alright, that one's set.
Okay, can you move the wall back again and let me look at the other one? Okay, I have red eyes on him. And the other one is the badger with the book in his hand that has the crown on the book. He has the shield. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that one has the shield with the breast, looks like the breastplate, with the point on the bottom, and it's in the left side, and then it's got the sword that is fat at the top, gets skinny, and then gets fat again, and then skinny again. I'm confused too, Doc.
Okay, let me go get the breastplate.
We've confused Doc.
switch the weapon.
Okay. Thank you. I was about to tell you, please push the wall back.
Can you describe the sword again for that one?
Okay, yep. That sword is the one it's looks like a normal sword, but at the top it's fat and then it gets skinny and then it gets a little bit fatter again and then it gets towards the bottom and it gets skinny again.
Okay, let me see if I can find that.
So Doc, basically Fias is in a different part of this house or mansion or whatever we're in.
Alright, he's done. I think we need one more.
Yeah, we need one more. You can move the wall back. And so we have to give each other clues to solve these puzzles. Okay, so the meat cleaver is on this one with the spikes. And then it's got the shield that looks like the breastplate.
On what arm is the meat cleaver?
It's on the right, but this one's shield has the breastplate has the spikes on it.
Okay.
And that's on the left. It's a
But it is on the left.
the left side, not necessarily. It would actually. I'm just trying to look and see. Do you have another shield that looks like that?
Hold on, let me pull this back. The meat cleaver on the right hand side, you said?
Yeah, it's what it looks like to me. It's like a, I don't know why they call it, a spade or whatever it's called. But it's got the stick and then it's just got the thing at the, it's like a, I don't know if the meat cleaver you're talking about is like a hammer or it's a spike. It's like a circular head.
Alright, let me give this a try. Because there's two that looks very similar.
Can you get the wall? Thank you.
Take this stuff off.
Okay, describe the shield you have in that one.
We got it!
Yay!
Ay, no me siento bien.
We've confused poor Doc. Don't want to go in this room.
Alright, so, checkpoint reached, good. I'm
Yeah.
in a big old room. Upstairs, downstairs.
Okay. Okay, I'm in a room that's got steps, but it's not really like large, and I've got several unlocked or locked doors. And in front of me I've got these stained glass windows that I can move around. Actually, I can't move them around, I can just look at them, and there are obviously 3 different pictures on them.
Is it 3 dead ladies in each? Or what?
Yes, there's yeah, there's different pictures with like a person on top like a man, and then underneath it's a woman, and she's looks like she might be dead in all of them yet.
Different colored hair, right?
Yes.
Alright, well I have a room that I can walk into. And I do have 6 different ladies that are dead, have stuff like shot through their heart or something like that, and the homeboy king looking guy that is above each one.
Okay, I'm thinking you need to. Do you have windows that you can put them into?
I have a room I can walk into. I was still uh, investigating the area. Got the area. I can take them apart. Oh, shoot. I have different pillars.
Okay, can you put them at this on those in them so like they look like stained glass windows? That's what I have is stained glass windows.
Yes, and I can interact with them. I can even move the pieces, but I don't know quite how. And I have a room that I can walk into. I'm just scared to walk into it right now.
Okay, because I think once we get this done, also in my room I have a table that has like a castle on it, and it has like squares in front of it that I think I'm gonna might have to push or move a character or something around.
Alright, let me walk in. I have a book that... What have I done? Oh my goodness. It's something elite logbook. Amber? Had something extortioner elite logbook? I don't know. It has different December 1st, 1533. Something Megan? Bouncer? Yes. I don't know, it's different people's names, different the lions, the shields.
Mm-hmm. See, I don't have anything that goes with that.
My name's been erased.
Yikes. The only thing I have right now is the windows that have the pictures of the dead ladies and the guys on it.
I can interact with the stained glass, I just don't know where to put it. Like, I can take it away in pieces.
Can you move? So, are they already on the wall or on something that you can like change them? Because I have 3 in front of me, 1 on the left, 1 in the middle, and then 1 on the right.
Perfect. Okay, which one's the one that is on the left? What does she look like?
Okay, she looks like she might have blonde hair, and she has. It looks like she's holding a sword against her chest, like with her left hand over her stomach, and I can't tell if it's blonde hair or rose petals or something in her, like a crown around her head.
Okay, I think I know which one that is.
She has a green dress that's like green on the bottom and then white on top, and the middle it's like brown and red.
Alright, middle?
The middle one. Okay, the middle one, she has long red hair. And she's holding similar to the same sword, but she's holding it with her right hand. across her stomach, and she's facing to the right. Her head's to the right side of the window. And it kind of looks like her throat might be cut, because it looks like there's blood coming down her throat. I guess that was the same with the other one too.
Next.
Okay, the next one, she's wearing a crown and she's got like 3 arrows in her stomach. She might be wearing like a plate of armor, and she's holding a shield in her left hand, and her head's on the left side.
3 arrows, you said, right?
Say that again?
You said 3 arrows?
Yeah, it looked like 3 arrows in the chest of her armor.
Okay, they're all 3 set.
Okay, can you move the guys that are on the top, or was those the only ones you could interact with?
Did anything open for you?
No, can you move the guys that are on the top also, or just the girls?
Oh, it's 3 different pieces that I can move.
Okay, so you can move the guys too?
Yes.
Okay, then I think we need to match up all of them. Like, the whole pictures have to be the same.
Let's start with the lady in green with the sword on her chest. What does the homeboy on top of her look like?
Okay, he has brown hair with like a goatee. He has a crown on top of his head. He's wearing a like a dark red or brown coat, and he's got a necklace that is red in the center and has 4 triangles or 4 points on it.
Which way is he facing?
He is facing to the left.
Okay, and what does the bottom landscape look like?
Okay, that one's going to be a little bit more hard. So on the right and left, it's got like tree limbs coming out. They go up to the bottom portion of the middle piece with a lady on it. And then it looks like it has on the... It looks like thorns almost, like a thorn bush.
Then it looks like it's different pieces that we have to match up from all of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what's the... So, on the bottom portion, or the bottom of that bottom piece, if you're looking at the very center, just to the left and right of that, it looks like it looks like there's a fire, like a little spark of fire on either side.
Okay, I need to go find the piece again. So it's almost like it had cotton or something like that? Oh no, you said fire.
Yeah, it's just on the left and right side of the center, like about a third of the way on the left side and a third on the right, way down on the right side. It looks like fire. It's orange and red and like yellow.
Okay, how about the homegirl with the long red hair and the sword on her, yeah, blade on her sword on her chest?
Okay, that guy has a full brown beard. He's wearing a helmet that looks like a lion, and he's facing to the left, and he has like like a sun behind him, and it's like a wall of bricks.
Full beard, wall of bricks in the back. Which way is he facing?
Left.
With the lion head, right?
Correct.
And is it a really long beard or is it a medium length beard?
It's a medium length. It's not like really long. It's the full beard, like across all of his face.
Okay, and then what is the bottom piece?
Okay, the bottom has the top part of it has like a orangish brown background with trees, kind of look like Christmas trees on either side, and it's got green on the very bottom, like a green color on the very bottom of it.
Okay, and the final homegirl with the 3 swords, what does the homie look like?
Okay. Okay, he has a longer beard, full beard, with a helmet, a lion helmet. He's facing to the right.
And what does the bottom piece look like?
Okay, at the bottom, it's got like a orangish yellowish background, and it's got on the far left and right side, it looks like it has a darker, larger brown tree, like tree limbs and stuff coming out of it. And in the middle, it has looks like smaller trees, like 1, 2, 3, 4 that come out, and they're 2 on each side, and they almost look like okay, that did it.
Win the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
Well, I don't know who Amber is, so I'm not playing.
Win the battle?
Okay, I have a switch that I can activate with now, and on the board that was in front of me, I think it's gonna be like a chess game. I'm not sure.
Chess, I guess. Oh, shoot. Oh, whatever you just did made one of my characters move.
Win the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I have to move these pieces and get into this door, I think. I don't know. Hold on, let me see.
This looks funny.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not sure what I'm doing here with this. I'm moving this piece around this board, but it's not letting me go into to a wall, and it's not letting me go into a door.
So you have, like, knights? Pawns, maybe? Are the
Okay, I have a... It looks like a chessboard, and it's got rocks. Looks like a hut, and on the other end is the castle with two open doors on the left and right, and then in the center it's got like a closed door. I can move this piece around, but I can't do anything like stab anybody or go through the doors or whatever.
I mean, you took out a couple of guys, I think. Can you take out the tower?
I don't think I've taken out anything. Okay, I'm not sure if to take. I'm gonna hit the switch again and see what it does.
Win the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
Okay. I have no clue.
Boys?
Say that again?
The other human type looking things, can you take them out?
I don't really have anything. The only thing I have on the board is, like, again, it's rocks and two towers, or I guess they're towers. I don't have any human looking things.
Go to that rock that you were just at where you started. The back 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Move one right.
Okay, I'm back where I started.
Two steps right. 2 cubes right. 2
Okay.
forward. 4 forward.
Take down those towers and everyone in them.
Okay, he just said to take down the towers. Okay, so I'm not sure. Do you still have a way to tell me, or should I just go to the towers?
Okay, sorry. So you already got one of the towers, the one on the right. So now we just need you to get the one on the left. So move 1 left, 3 up, 1 left. We've got them.
I'm at a rock.
Move right. Move up 1. 1 right. 2 up. 1 left.
Okay, I'm in the tower, but it's not doing anything.
Well, can you move forward now?
No, I can move left and right, but last time when you directed me to where I was going, it started me over again, and whatever it did.
Well, because right now it looks like you captured one of the towers. And when you move, though, it starts you over again.
Make them weaker. Storm the towers.
Okay. I'm not sure if because I don't know what I just did that made me, because I'm hitting certain squares on the board and I'm not seeing anything, and then it's moving me back. I can't move anywhere now.
You can't move forward?
Nope.
I'm on the board. Let me get off the board and maybe that would help.
Okay, now I can move.
Okay, move forward 1, 2, 3, 4 spots.
2, 4. Okay.
Move right 1.
Is there going to be anybody like in
Move
one of these
up
squares?
2.
Okay. Are there people standing in the squares? What you see, like soldiers or anything?
No,
Okay.
just the towers now. Can you move left 1?
Yeah. Okay, I'm there.
Have green lights now. Hold on, let me see if it has to do anything with this lever over here.
Yeah. Thanks for the hint, though, Raph. That one with the wheel.
It
That.
looks like they're both captured already because they both have green flags. Oh, there we go. Can you move left 1? What you just did, and then left 1.
Okay.
No. Okay. Move back 1, like the opposite direction.
Okay, move where again? I'm sorry. Get off your phone, Fire.
Can you move right?
Yep.
Hold.
Holding for the next available teller.
I don't know because they both have green flags now. This little door isn't open. And if you move, we don't have green flags any longer. Move left 1. When you move, are you moving your both joysticks, or are you moving like that you see? Are you moving 2 different characters or just one?
I'm moving just one.
You're moving just one?
Yes. And think what it is that I see one on mine, and you see the other one on yours.
I see 2.
Okay, so looking at this, where I'm at now, I'm right in the middle of a rock and the tower that's the closest to the castle. And it's on my right hand side with a square between us. Where's the other guy?
I see. Okay, so one of your characters is now inside of the tower with the green flag, the tower on the left-hand side.
Okay, because I have to get both of them in each one, I bet.
Square to the right of that.
Yeah, so you said the other one is in the tower on the right has the green flag?
Both have green flags.
Okay, that's confusing because I'm not in a tower on my character. I'm not. Only one of them is, I guess. Okay, that started me
Make
over.
them weaker. Storm the towers.
Okay, so where are your pieces on the thing? On the board? Mine, what I see is almost right in the middle.
Or the characters, because I have 2 characters. One of them, they're both on the closest to my stairs, so at the very bottom. I have 8 squares down at the bottom. moving left to right, there's one on the second square, and the second one is on the sixth square. So like in chess it'd be on B, C, D, E, F. So it's on B1, F1.
Okay. Because I think what I have to do is, on your screen, I have to get both of the characters into the towers. My character doesn't matter because it's only one and I'm controlling the movement of both of your characters. So if I go left and right, that's the way they're going, and we have to use these rocks to block it so we can, and to make sure we move it to where it's going. Like, so they both are in the tower, both towers at the same time.
Okay, so the big thing is how we're going to move the rocks.
No, we can't move the rocks. So if we were to get one of your characters against, let's say, the rock that's in front of us, and I move, so if I move forward one time, or if I move, I'm just trying to think how I could do that. But anyway, so if I move forward one time, okay, so if because the rock will block one of the pieces, and I can move the other one. So like if you had the piece that's on the right was against the rock that's on the right, and I move to the left, that piece won't move left, the one that's being blocked by the rock. If that does not make any sense, I know it's not, because I'm just trying to think how to explain it.
Okay, so then in that case, move up 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Trying to see how we can get it to block the move right 1. Move up 4. Move up 1 more. Move left 2. Move back 2. See, they're not lined up though.
Yeah, that's what we have to use the rocks for, is to try to get them to line up. And unfortunately, I can't see yours, what it looks like. I guess that's what makes it difficult.
I guess move right. And then move back 1. And then, oh, this is where it's going to get tricky. Move right 1. See, the other one popped off. Okay. Okay, so move up 2. No, wait. Oh, shoot, this is going to suck. Move back 4. Move left 1. Can you move left one more time? I don't know if this one's gonna
Let's start moving over.
Let's try it again.
Take down those towers and everyone in them.
Okay. So I need to get one stuck. Up and down, up and down. Move up 4. Move left 1. Move up 3. Move right 1. Move up 2. Oh, this is where it's gonna get screwy. Move up 2.
I can't move up.
You can't move up at all?
Nope, I'm at the far end of it.
Oh, move right. I mean left. Okay, now to get this thing back in there. That's what she said.
Should have never fell in the first place.
That would be too easy, Doc. You think we should watch each other's streams? Are you able to move up?
No.
Brian?
I cannot move up, sorry. I forgot to push the button.
How about left?
Okay.
Move up 2.
I still can't move up. I'm at the far end.
Move back then, I guess?
I can move back 1.
Not moving though. Move right 1. Move up 1. Move right 1. Yay!
My sons, attack the gates.
Okay, now we have to get into the gates.
Okay, so then go right 1. Or which direction can you move?
I can move forward, left, right.
Alright, oh, there's 2. Go ahead and move 2 left. One more left. 2 up.
I can't move up. There's a rock in my way.
You can't move 1 up?
Nope.
Okay, so then move right 3. Move up 2. 1 left. Up 4.
Doc, I think I got these. I got all 3 games for like $14. Say that again.
Can you go up 1 more?
Because there's 3 of them in this series.
I think
There's
one
actually
will go in, but not the other. Ha 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 ha.
shouldn't have more than 1 at a time. I mean, whatever. Not judging. But
Go
it's
ahead and move up 1.
there's a
Their defeat is near.
there's a 4th
Alright,
one that's
let's
supposed
try
to be
this
coming
again.
out this year.
Move. Move right 1. Up 2. Up 1 more time. 1 left. 2 left. Move up 1.
Say that again. Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
Up 1. 1 right. Two up.
I can't go up. There's a rock in front of me.
You can't move 2 up?
No, there's a rock in front of me.
Okay, in that case, move back 2. Move 3 right. Move up 3. Move right 2. Oh.
Yeah, I only could move right once.
My sons, attack the gates.
Alright, so let's see. We need to get him over. Move up 3.
I can't move up rock.
Oh, shoot. Move. Left 2. Move up 2.
I can't. There's a rock there too.
Oh, cheese and crackers. Your rocks are not in the same spot as my rocks. Move right 1. Up 2. Move 1 right. Move 1 up. Do you have a rock in front of you?
I do not.
Do you have a rock on the left of you?
No, I have no rocks around me. I can move pretty much any direction and several spaces except backwards.
Move up 3. Actually, move back 1. Left.
I can't go left. No, there's a rock.
I thought you had clear view. Clear.
I did where I was before.
Let's see here. Need him to go. Mine hurts too, Doc. Because I need you a little to the left there, but he can't go left there. Can I have you go right?
Yeah. Does it go right?
I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on.
Okay.
My rocks are not with your rocks, and I'm trying to figure out how I can get this one up to the left without moving the other one to the left. Go back 2. Go back 1 more. 2 to the left. Can you move forward?
I can.
Yes, you can.
I can, yes. I have pretty much straight shot all the way forward. I can go all the way to the end.
Okay, let me just think this because I need to move right and then, but I need it to be at the same time. So I need move up one. Up a second time. Move right. Do you have any rocks in front of you?
Yeah, in front of me I do.
Right in front of you, you have one?
Correct.
Can you move left? I mean, one?
Which way?
Right.
I can. One.
Yes, one. Can you do it a second time? Move back two. Move right two. Move up two. Move left four. Move up two.
Yeah, got the rock in front of me.
Let's do the rock. Okay. Okay. Move right two. Move up two.
I can move up one.
Okay, let's move up one. Can you move left?
I can. Just once though.
Left. You can't move forward. You can only move right. Correct?
I can move left one time.
Okay, move left one time. You didn't move.
I move left. Because now I got the rock on my left side. I can't move.
Alright, let's see. You can only move back right.
I can move forward, backwards, and to the right.
How many can you move forward?
4.
Move forward one. Move right two.
I can't move right. There's a rock there.
You have a rock there?
Yeah, a rock on the right side now.
On the left. Can you move left too? Do you have any rocks in front of you?
Not in front of me.
This one's still. Can you move left one?
I think so. Yeah, I'm in the tower now. Yeah.
Can you move left one more time then? Your pieces aren't moving on my screen.
I moved to the left, and and that's as far left as I can go.
And did it move for me? Hold on, let me check somewhere else. Move up one. It's so close yet so far.
I know. I can only move forward and backwards.
Forward and back. Can you move one up?
It shoved me in. Started over.
My sons, attack the gates.
Alright, so where do you have rocks in front of you right now, or around you?
Okay, I have a rock directly in front of me, and then if 2 to the left and 1 forward. So so the second row, 3rd from the left, and then 5th from the left.
One left, or is that where you have a rock?
I can go 1 left, but if I can go left all the way across, left and right. It's just the one rock on the left side is on the row above me, but 2 to my left side.
So then move up one.
And that's where that rock in front of me too. So the rock in front of me, and then the one on the same row is the one in front of me, but 2 to the left.
Is it moving for you?
Which way do you need me to go?
One right. Okay, let me see. Back one.
I can't go back. I'm at the very beginning of the board, so.
Oh, see, your board's not even lined up with my board. Okay. Are you able to move forward?
Yes.
Move forward 3 times. Move left 3 times. Do you have any rocks around you?
I have 1 behind me, 2 spots behind me, and then 2 in front of me, but on the left and right side of where I'm at. So I can move forward pretty much all the way up and back 1 spot. Left and right, I'm pretty much clear.
So let's try moving you. I need you to be able to move right a few spots. What do you have on your board where you can move right a few spots?
If I move right, I can move 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spaces to the right. But if I move 3, I'm going to have a rock about 4 spots in front of me, 3 spots in front of me. And if I move 5, I have another rock 3 spots in front of me.
Okay, try move 1 forward. Try moving 1 right.
Okay, there's a rock in front of me now.
In that case, do 2 more right.
And this time
You can still move right.
I can move right 2 more spaces.
Move right 2 more spaces.
Okay, if I move 2 more spaces, I can only move forward once.
Okay. Move forward once. Alright, which direction can you move right now?
I can move left and backwards.
Move left 2 spaces.
And now I have a rock directly in front of me.
You have a right in front?
A rock in front of me.
Can you move right?
I can move right once or twice, but I can only if I move right. I can move right twice, but if I move twice, I can't move forward.
I'm sorry, repeat last.
I can move to the right twice, but if I move twice, I can't go forward.
You would have to go back?
Yeah, but I can move 1 spot and go forward.
Try moving the 2 to the right. And then now, what directions can you move?
Left and backwards.
How many backwards can you move?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Move back 3. Stuck says back left 2. Either 2. Doc is telling us 1 up.
I don't know.
Up 1?
Say that again.
Doc said to move up 1.
I don't know what he's talking.
He says go back left. Okay, go left. Okay, go left like what, 2 spots? Can you do that?
Yep.
Okay. I need to get you stuck. Move left 1 more. Move up 1. Can you move up 1 more time? Can you move right? Can you move up one? Right one? Right, one more time.
I can't move forward because there's the rock in front of me.
Are you able to move forward?
No.
Can you move left one? I'm talking to dog and you can't hear any of what I'm saying.
Not a word. I just hope it was nice.
Where? But then we need to get onto two different gates at the same time. Which ways can you move?
I can move once to the right and then twice to the left and pretty much forward and backwards. I'm 3 forward and 4 backwards.
Move one to the right. Are you able to move forward or no?
No, that's where that rock is.
So then from here you have a rock in front of you. You can move right, you can move back, or you can move back to the left.
I can move back and left. That's it.
Shoot, I don't know, move left too.
Okay.
Shoot, man, I don't even know who. I need. Move up. Two.
I can't. There's a rock in front of me.
Oh, dude. Okay, can you move right? One.
Yep.
Can you move forward?
I can. 4 spaces.
Move forward 4 spaces. Wait, stop.
I stopped.
Yeah, it's just when you move forward, one of them was moving, but the other one was. All of a sudden, you're gonna be like dead.
I don't want to die.
The tires are stinking there. Okay, move right one. Move up, like. No. Do you have a rock in front of you?
Yes, I do.
You do? You have a rock?
Yes.
In front, okay. So move one right.
I can't move right either. I can only move forward or left and backwards.
Okay, so I guess move back one. Move left one. Which way can you move right now?
I can move each direction, but I can only move right once and then pretty much clear the rest of the way.
2 left. move forward?
I can.
Can you move forward 3? Oh, cielos. Okay. I need you to be able... Can you move right 3 spots? Are you able to move forward?
2 times, yes.
Okay, go ahead and move forward 2 times. Which directions can you move right now?
Left and backwards.
Can you move left 2 times? Can you move up 1?
I cannot.
You can only move right?
I can move right and left. Right twice and left I can move like 5 spaces. 6 spaces. 5.
6 paces to the left?
I can move left 1, 2, 5 spaces.
Can you move 2 left? Are you moving? Because I don't see the people.
I moved twice to the left the last time, yes.
Can you move some more? Because the pieces aren't moving at all for me.
They moved now. How about now? I'm all the way at the end of the left, on the left.
No, they didn't move at all.
I don't know what I just did. I just started.
My sons, attack the gates.
Which direction can you move?
Left and right.
Right 1? Three forward? One left? Two forward? One left?
I can't. There's a rock.
You have a rock on your right?
On the left. You want me to go right?
One right, yes.
And the only directions I can go is right, backwards, and one to the left.
You can move right, back, or to the left?
I can move 2 to the right, and back all the pretty much about 5 spaces, and left once.
Move left 1? Move back 1? Can you you move left?
I can, but if I move left once, then there'll be a rock in front of me.
Can you move back 4 spots?
Only 2.
Okay, go 2. Can you move left 1? I mean, sorry, right 1? Can you go forward 2? Can you go left 1? Flying horse maneuver, dude. Left 2? Up? No, not up. I'm trying to think. Okay, right 1? Are you able to move up 1?
Nope, there's a rock in front of me.
Can you move 2 right? Can you move forward 1? Okay, move. Flying horse maneuver. Move back 1. Do you have a rock that is like to the left of you 2 spots, right? Adjacent to you 2 spots?
It's 2 spots to my left, and then it would be in front of me.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how in the world to get, like, this is the setup that I need here to make it over there. But I just can't figure the flipping way to make it all the way over there.
It's frustrating.
Up 1?
Up 1.
Left? Oh, let's see, left, another one?
I can only go left once.
Okay, are you able to move forward?
4 spots.
Move forward. 1, 2, another one, a third one. Move. Are you able to move left 2? 3. Fuck. Are you able to move back 2?
No, there's a rock.
Move. Are you able to move Left one more time. Can you move back now?
Yes, I can move back 1, 2, 3 spaces. Yes, Doc, he's very mean to us for making us play.
Spot. Are you able to move? No, I don't want you to move that way. Maybe. Alright, move forward 2. Move back 1. Shoot, no, I'm gonna send you off the side here. Shit. Can you move? No, because then I'm gonna screw you up. Can you move back 1? I'm gonna screw. I don't know, Brian. I don't know.
You don't either. So our rocks are in different places, right?
Huh?
The rocks you have are in different places than the ones I have.
Yes, and by the sound of it, your board is not lined up with my board.
That's always fun.
How many are you able to move back?
Twice.
Sorry, how many?
2.
Move back 2.
Okay, but once I get there, then I can't do anything else.
You can only move forward, huh?
Yes.
Do you have a rock to your left?
No, the left is the end of my board, and I have a rock to my right and behind me.
Oh, that's lined up with mine. That's cool. Okay. So... Okay, move up 1. Are you able to move right?
Yes. About 4 spaces.
Move right 3 spaces. It's not moving for me. Did you move right 3 spaces?
From... Yes, I moved right 3 spaces.
It didn't move for me.
See, I wonder why we run into that. Like, we get to a certain point where it doesn't move for you, and then I'm afraid to move because sometimes that's when I get... Like, we have to start over.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's just sometimes I wish I could see your screen to see what it looks like. See, I moved once and then moved back in it.
Their defeat is near.
Took me back.
Alright, so try it one more time and not. I'm gonna have to go to sleep after this because my brain's like doo doo doo.
Yeah, I know mine is too. That's fine. It's only 2:15.
Wait, are you working today?
I gotta be at work in the morning. But not until 9 or 10 o'clock, whichever hour I decide to go in.
In the morning or at night?
In the morning. I'm working at the stadium, so I can either go in at 9 or 10, whichever one I want to go.
Up and go to work. And my brain's tired, your brain's tired.
It's up to you. I can try it again if you want to. I'm good. It doesn't matter to me though. Either way.
Now let's stop here and then we'll have to take it up again. Maybe I'll use this time to have my brain come back to being able to think straight.
Okay, that's fine. It's been a blast. I love this game. It's so much fun. I mean, I hate Raph for doing it, but it's fun.
See, this is fun.
Yeah.
It's just tough, but it's fun.
That it is. But they have a fourth one coming out this year too.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I'll see you later. Bye, Raph. Bye, Doc.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
No?
I can. Yep.
Can you hear me now?
I can.
Okay. It says that I'm gonna leave you to die.
Okay.
I think we're gonna die together.
Okay.